Time like playoff time. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to our EASHL coverage. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. Well, it's win or go home at one end of the ice. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. On the attack along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. One Direction's got it in their own zone. That's kicked away with a pad by Mercer. And he slides it quickly to Dawes. Here's a breakaway. And look who's all smiles on the ice. His first with his new team.
Anytime you come to a new team, you want to have impact and feel like you're contributing right away, James. Well, he does exactly that. He came here for offense. He delivered. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Guys, this is actually his first goal with this club, and you know his teammates are going to be just as stoked as he is on this one. Lots more to see from this player right here.
Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. James wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Across the line. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Farkas. And he takes the feed. And she blocks it. Moves it quickly over to Canal. Here's a blast from the boards. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
This is a great goal, James. I mean, they have sustained offensive pressure, and they have their opponent hemmed in their zone. I have been on the other side of this, and it is tough. You're worn down. You start running around. You get caught out of position, and you can't recover. You're vulnerable, and that's exactly...
Edmonton's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done for the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Feeds the puck to Farkas. Handles the pass. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Big time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here. Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. We got a penalty coming up here. Here they come on the rush. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Lee's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, the cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
One Direction's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot, and it clears off the glove, and it stays out. Edmonton's in transition. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. One Direction's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Canal. Passes it over. Detroit's got the puck short-handed. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Steps in front of that one. One Direction's got the puck. Picks up the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Detroit's got the win off that draw. Through pass ahead.
Fast and quick.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Detroit's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Cuts into the paint. Canal's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, they stick, and they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, this is just a perfectly placed.
Edmonton's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
One Direction's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. There's a firm collision. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've coughed the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
James moves the puck to the corner. Levels him with the hit. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. From the top of the offensive zone here. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And he makes the save. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Detroit's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Taken along the wall by Canal. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play. Puck scooped up by Dawes. Quick feed down low, and that's deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Lee. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Cut into the slot. Fantastic save.
Mercer's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Takes control of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. looks around. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. And that's broken up. Gains the zone through center. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Jay. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Takes it to the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, and he whiffs. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. James won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Letang. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes the puck. One direction's got the puck against the half wall. Marcus will play it from the side. Moves the puck down low. And he feeds it down to Canal. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Quick shot. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Now, here we go. Period number 3 is underway. We'll see if Pad the Stats night continues. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Edmonton's won it. Quick pass to James. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that goes off course wide.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But, man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Hudson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, that took a curve, and he still stopped him with a stick. Detroit's penalty killers get a hold of it. Picked up along the boards by Lee. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Here's a feed in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Picked off by Letang. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. Sends the cross-ice pass. And he moves it up to James. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't? It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And he shuts the door on that. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Farkas. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Edmonton's got possession of the puck.
He's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Farkas. Taken by Canal. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Lee's injury as a result of this last hit here, James, really takes it hard, gets banged up and labors. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see him back on the ice because that was a real tough one to take.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. One Direction's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Odd man rush. Fires it. Simple step by Mercer. And the puck stopper hangs. It's go time. And I think you can throw in the towel on that one.
Now we know who the clear winner in this fight is, don't we, James? He's lying on the ground, and he's finding it tough to get up. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Jay's got it in the defensive end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Rocked him. Grabbed along the boards by Dawes. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Dawes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Feeds it over. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck over to Dawes. Pass the front. He scores! What a goal! Detroit's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Oh, a clutch save!
These are the small space skills that, some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being...
Scores! The captain delivers!
If you want to win games, you have to be aggressive on the puck, and you have to compete, and that's exactly what he's known for here. He wins that battle because he's able to maintain contact and body position, separate his opponent from the puck, and his team is able to maintain possession. I mean, this is incredible work. It's gritty, it's hard, and it leads to the goal.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James.
ice is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. The time for talk, the time for hides over. It's time to drop the puck now. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Here's a short pass to Kelly. The Icemen have taken possession of their own end. Handles that one. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Picks up the puck. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Can't maintain possession. Slides it across. Score! The captain comes through! Detroit's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Detroit's ahead 1-0. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. In close! He scores! What a goal!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Detroit's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And now it's grabbed by Dawes. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. The shot! The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves it to Hudson. Slides the puck down low. The Canucks have it against the wall. Puck grabbed by Baumgartner. Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Here's the blue line, looks to set up at the point. And that's intercepted. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Now he slides it up to Martinez. Can't get a hold of that pass. Detroit's got it behind the net. Here he is with the backhander, and a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass to Kelly. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Florence found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. With possession along the wall. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Tries to get it over to Martinez. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Philadelphia has been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Quick feed to Jay. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Now over to Jordan. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Big save. Slides it over with pace to Jay. All alone. Oh, what a move.
Oh, puts it wide of the net. How'd you do that? You hate to see that, James, and you got to wonder if a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with a Tendy. You know you got to score.
Opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Detroit's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Detroit's got the puck. Let's get the call. The Canucks will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Dawes has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now he passes up to Hudson. Sidesteps the check. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Petrov. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves it over to Dawes. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Dishes it to Jordan. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage.
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it.
Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. Opening face-off just moments away. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Feeds the puck up to Lowe. The Icemen have possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Dawes. Sends the puck across. And here's the pass to Jay. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Detroit's won the draw. Quebec's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Detroit's gained possession. Sides. He's got a step. Scores! What a show!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Detroit's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet, and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Lowe. And that's off a stick. The Icemen have taken possession along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Letang's lugging the puck. Here's a chase to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it to Lowe. The Aces carried along the wall. Here's the one-timer. Denies them in front. The Aces gain control of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Stones him on the one-timer. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Detroit's up 1-0. The Aces win it. Gets a stick on it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Moves the puck along the half wall. There's a collision with some authority. Lets it rip. Puck picked up by Letang. Stretches one out to Jay. Puck scooped up by Connor. Detroit's gained possession. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Feeds it over to Lowe. Quick pass to Connor. Great poke check on the reach. Gains the zone from the right side. Quebec's got control of it now from their own end.
Jay's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
The Ace is looking against the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Connor. And he takes a shot. Taken by Letang. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Detroit's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Sends it out front, and that's stopped.
Save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Cuts inside. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Detroit's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Detroit's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Lowe's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Slides the puck over. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a pass to the middle. Seabrook's taking it from his own end. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Quebec's turned things around here in period number 2 with that goal, Cheryl.
There's so many different ways you can get back in a game, and that is the perfect way to do it, to get within one, finding a way to cash in on that endless opportunities that they've had.
Looks to get the puck over to Zach. Sends it over to the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Jay's got it against the boards. Fires it on net. Glove save! How did he get a piece of that?
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save. Frisk's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Quebec's trailing by 1. Dawes has it in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes a hit on the play. And that's broken up. The Aces gain possession. Quebec's across the blue line. The Aces will take it behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides the puck across to Hudson. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives to the paint. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. When you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated, rattled, and you can start to really see the body language go down, but they have stuck with it. They've clawed their way back, and they're in the game now.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Zach. Here he is in front. Denies him in close. Fires it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Drives it to the crease. Turns it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Quick pass across to Letang. Cannon of a shot. Just slide to the net. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Dumps it in. Slides it up to Zach. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Takes it at center. Here's a short pass to Zach. A shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Brisk's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Passes it over. Denies him.
Brisk's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Jay. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Great reach by Jay.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy here. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Quebec's got the puck in their own end. Steps across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Sends a pass over. Denied by the puck stopper. Detroit's looking to break out. Gains the zone along the right wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lowe. Tiptoes around the poke check. Spectacular stop. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. With some open space at center. Takes the pass. Pass in front. And he denies that. He scores! The captain leading by example.
Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going.
Detroit's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Picked up along the wall by Connor. Sends it over to Lowe. Moves it to Connor. Now a quick pass to Seabrook. Connor's got the puck. Sends it down low. He tries to tuck it in. Puck grab by Mercer. Here they are on the attack. Quick stop. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. Elders made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The ace is played along the wing. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Poked away at center by Connor. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Puck picked up by Dawes. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Lays the body into that play. Shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Lowers the boom with that hit. Quick pass to Dawes. Oh, what? Stop! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the sound. The energy is certainly there, and now... Dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Aces continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. There's the horn and it's time to breathe. Well, smiles all around after that victory in their first ever maiden voyage in the EASHL.
Well, there's nothing like it, is there, James? I mean, the confidence that it gives you and a real starting point to be able to build your season on. Nothing better to start with a win.
electric for this EASHL playoff showdown. Along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski, and it's win or go home tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and fist.
Scores! Oh, what a show!
Well, this is an example of how playing off of the puck leads to playing with the puck, James. And this is how you can be effective. You have a good stick position, and then you can get a good read because you're close enough to the play. You get the pick-off, and then you get rewarded with a goal.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner! Puck scooped up by Letang. And there we go. Icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Tyler's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Shawinigan's got possession here in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Scoops up the puck now. And he serves it across to Tyler. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Tyler's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck to Tyler. Huge steal in his own end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Shakes off the coverage. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. They've got numbers here. Feeds it across. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
More than half the period has expired. Boston's ahead 1-0. Shawinigan's got the puck. Quick feed to Letang. Tries to get the puck to Bender. And now he tries to get it across to Classy. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Shawinigan's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Pokes it away in his own end. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From the neutral zone now. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Breakaway. What a save on the play. And look at that penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
McKee's got the puck, and here he comes. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Tyler's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! She just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing to a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly. Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Slides the puck across to Classy. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shawinigan's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. They have minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tyler's won the faceoff. You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes the feed. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with authority! I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their stick. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he heads north one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play. The Hitmen have been the better team all night long, in my opinion, and now it's starting to shine through with this one-goal lead in period number 2. Yeah, and maybe the Six will loosen up just a little bit here, James, now that they're playing in front, but you got to stay aggressive, you got to stay on the puck, because it's going to be the details to get this game that get it done. Centering pass in front, and that chance is blocked. And it's a quick pass to Classy, and that play's broken up. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. And he lowers the boom. Well, that's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Slides the puck down low. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Passes in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Drills them. From the point, looks to make something happen. McKee slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
They clear the zone. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Tyler. Uses the force on that hit. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make...
Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tyler's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Taken by Classy. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. McKee's got it to the side. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Muffin Men have it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Mackey. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And that's taken by the defense. Shawinigan's got it in their own zone. Moves inside. Quick shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. They're able to open up this one-timer by moving that puck around the offensive zone. He gets set to position, James, and he's ready for it, and he lets it fire, and it goes to the back of the net.
Shawinigan's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
And now it's grabbed by Bender. And nearing the final minute of the second. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight, and you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Shawinigan's got control of it now from their own end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Shawinigan's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
Letang's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And there's the save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a touchdown.
But just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Boston's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Tyler's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And that's stolen by Classy. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he gets away to a wall. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Sends one up to Tyler. And he passes it up ahead to Mackey. That's broken up in the neutral zone. The Muffin men have control of the puck. Receives the pass. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Shawinigan's got it in their own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Taken along the wall by Reddick. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Here in the back half of this period, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Tyler's won the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets in the lane with the body. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shawinigan's moving it up the ice. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Grabs control of it at the point. Radek stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Shawinigan's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Picked off in the open ice. That'll create some separation. Unleashes a cannon. He was locked in there.
Lehman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Shawinigan's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Muffin Men have taken possession along the wall. Oh, clutch save with the glove off that redirect. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here.
Shawinigan's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Muffin Men have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty, now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Tees it up from the point. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one time, but no! Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Success in the face-off circle tonight certainly didn't translate into the scoreboard, Cheryl.
I want to look at the stats of where the face-offs were as well, James. Neutral zone face-offs just aren't quite the same as offensive zone ones, and finding ways to create opportunities with the puck that you just win.
It is EASHL playoff time here. James Cybulski, Cheryl Pounder ready to bring you the action as one could be going home and one could be moving on. Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. The circus played along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Matsushima. Shawinigan's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Benders won the draw here in their own zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Makes the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Pittsburgh's won the draw and they'll go to work. Matsushima's going to play it against the half wall. Great read with the stick. And that's off a stick. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Did a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Gains the zone from the right. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot. Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shawinigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a rim. Here's a side to slap shot. Wow. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Classy. Handles the puck. And that's poked away. Nasty collision along the wall.
Now, if you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check. Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And now he moves it quickly to Fahey. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Circus gained possession along the wall. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. Shawinigan's got possession here in their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Denies him with the save. Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. Here's the blast. Oh, she missed!
Now you can tell that she's shooting for the corner here, James, trying to have the perfect shot, and the end result is the missed net.
Penalty coming up here. Pinder's going to serve a pair for interference.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Pittsburgh sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game, and an opportunity to go up by one, and analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Big save in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Classy. The Circus moved the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And another save.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Circus win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Classy's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Pittsburgh's got the extra attacker to start the period, but time is of the essence here. Shawinigan's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Pittsburgh's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
On the possession, right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Fahey. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it diagonally to Matsushima. And that's a smart heads-up play by Classy. Bender's carrying it ahead. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Bender. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Scores! What a show!
We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Bender's won the draw at center. Pushes it across to Classy.
You know, stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Shot! And that goes off the glove. Play continues here.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that...
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Circus are working hard to get back in this game.
Sunday strike paid earned once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels. Larry's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay, because they're going to need him in this game.
Rocks him on the play. Turned aside with a glove by Wagner. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Larry's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off. Matsushima is not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Classy's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Circus have it now. And he slides it quickly to Matsushima. And he takes the pass. Turns it away on the slap shot. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Circus gained control of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Classy's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Shawinigan's got it, and they're on the attack. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck grab by Fahey with the stop. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Circus are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Shuts them down.
Lehman's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And she shakes off a check. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Lehman's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
With the blast! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Circus have it now. Quick pass over to Wilson. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Moves the puck across to Bender. Here's an odd-man rush. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Quick feed down low. Puck picked up by Fahey. All alone. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Letang. Shawinigan's moving it along the wing. And there's the save on the play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Circus continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the call. The Hitmen have been penalized for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Circus and their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Thunderous hit. You might call that one karma.
Yeah, and the crowd is going wild in the building, James. Just really appreciative of standing up for a fellow teammate, and a lot of the time that can rally the group and be a real game changer.
Slides it up front.
The Kang's back in the play after she gets a new stick from the bench and gets back into it.
Hitler's got the puck in his own zone. Shawinigan's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Classy. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Circus are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, this is going to be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Classy. Handles the puck at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Classy. Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Here's a pass down low.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
And a great save!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Well, here we go. Big-time face-off in the offensive zone for this power play unit.
And they haven't made any mistakes, right, James? They're moving the puck. They're finding ways to attack the net. They just haven't put it in, and they're up against a tired goaltender. They got to smell blood, and they got to put it away.
There's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period has expired. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes a shot. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. They've got some momentum here. Fantastic save. Slides the pass over to Fahey. Here's the pass. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Letang's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, a blatant tripping call here. Just a lackadaisical effort with her stick. You got to move the feet, not reach with the stick.
Power play unit going back to work.
They can't get frustrated, but they have to look for the weak side for that one-timer.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves it to Fahey. Lowers the boob.
Fahey's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
The Hitmen have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
You got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's the second of the period.
They'll go right back to work here on the power play. What an opportunity.
The power play has just been average tonight, James, but it's all about timing and where you are at in the game, and this is a critical time to execute.
Trying to clear. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
Pittsburgh's got the puck. On the backhand! Big time stop. Larry's got it in the defensive end. And now it's to Classy.
Larry's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Made the save on the play. And a solid effort by the... Loses it. Perfect timing as he's out of the box and on a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
40 seconds left in the period. And another call against the home team, and these fans have... I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Wilson's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, that's a great off the post.
The Circus are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Oh, what a hip check of the old-school variety. Beautiful. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and give the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
action night here tonight in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to this playoff matchup. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance behind the net. Larry's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Feeds it down low. Shawinigan's got it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Floyd. Halifax plays it against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Shawinigan's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Bender. Here's a shot. Oh, fantastic stop there. Picked off by Hagen. Looks to make a play over to Davidson. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Bender's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Halifax is in the offensive zone. Hagen's got it along the boards. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Bender's won the faceoff. And now he moves it to Classy. Goes right to the crease. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick pass to Classy. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Bender's won it in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And he moves it up to Bender. Here they come on the attack. Turns him away. The Hawks have it against the wall. Chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Shawinigan's regained possession of the puck. Scores! Oh, what a show!
Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are, and you've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking, because you know you're not going to win that battle. In this case, he drives the net, and it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
Shawinigan's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Picked up along the boards by Hagen. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical.
I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. It goes off the post and off the crossbar.
Davidson's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it in front, and that doesn't connect. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Halifax sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Shawinigan's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. Sends it quickly to Davidson. And play continues here. How did he stop that one?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Bender's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Shawinigan's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Quick feed to Bender. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Here's a chance in front. And another pass. Takes a shot. They score! And putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
The Hawks win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Hagen. Backhander! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And that slides right out to center ice. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Halifax has it in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Loses the coverage there. That's a paddling.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
What a steal in his own end. Now he slides it up to Bender. And that's a great hits-up play by Pasternak. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Vaughn's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Oh, a clutch save! Halifax has possession of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Knocked away. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
That knocks him off the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. What a save, and it stays out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shawinigan's won the faceoff. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Puck possession so critical. Another faceoff coming up here. Bender's won the draw. Feeds it over. And he stands tall and cold. Sends the pass down low. From behind the net. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Vaughn's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Halifax takes possession off the draw. Now a quick pass for Floyd. They've got the defense outnumbered. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Into the offensive zone. Passes it in front. Scores! What a play! Shawinigan's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Solid check to slow him down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Halifax has to be more aggressive in this third period. They got to take some chances. They're down in this game. It is a close one, but they've got to find a way to hound and retrieve pucks and then do something with it. They can't sit with it on the outside. They have to have an attack mentality and take it to the paint.
Shawinigan's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed down low. Moves the puck down low. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And that's stolen by Bender. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Hagen's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And off the draw, they win possession. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Scores! A cannon goes in the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
More than half the period left to play. Shawinigan's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves it to Classy. The Hawks take possession in the defensive end. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And that's intercepted by Classy. Avoids the poke kick. Scores! And 3's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Shawinigan's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Makes it look easy with the stop.
Vaughn's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really...
Oh, look at this! Breakaway! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Halifax has to keep their foot on the gas pedal now. They need more offense.
But you know their opponent is going to be looking to protect the middle of the ice, get in those shooting lanes, so they're going to have to find ways to get shots through and to get net front presence.
On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. The Hawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shawinigan's got it from behind the net. Halifax has it in their own zone. Taken by Lee. Shawinigan's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Lee. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Officials are going to call it here.
Pretty evenly matched fight here, James, and a lot of fatigue setting in. I think the guys are waiting for them to jump in, and they did right at the right time. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Wilson's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Reaches out and uses the stick. Hammers one from the point, and that doesn't reach the net. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Davidson. Cutting to the slot. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. From the back of the cage with the puck. Shawinigan's at the line. With possession along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pasternak.
Halifax has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to win the intercept.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Halifax hasn't rolled over in this one. That goal has suddenly made this one a one-goal game.
They're hunting and they're hounding because they want it. You can feel it. It's the energy that's coming off of the bench. You know that the coach is talking about retrieval and owning and possessing the puck. They did that on that last goal.
Here's a shot. Big stop right there.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Puck battle along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Quick pass to Classy. Broken up at center by Baumgartner. You'll need more than that to beat him. Hammers a shot. There's back-to-back saves.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Shawinigan's ability to defend in their own end when it mattered most, ultimately the difference here tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always the difference. At least that's what a true defender is going to say. Just protecting the goaltender, protecting the middle of the ice, in particular at the end of the game.
Spoken like a true defender. the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. It's about to go down. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Lawler. The Stars take it along the wall. And that one's stopped. Shawinigan's got control of it now from their own end. Moves by the check. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Tenders won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Made that stop.
Celebrini's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
A blast! Denies him with the save. Let's see what the officials are calling. Celebrini's going off for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Shawinigan sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Dallas has the puck in their own end. Shawinigan's got possession here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bender. Denies him in close. Big time stop there.
He's made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean, he's so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, he makes the save.
Great pressure with the stick. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, look at that hit. Puck clears the zone. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. Shot. Oh, trying to go top. Cheddar and puts it too high.
Well, Cheddar it was, James. Looks like he's trying to go over the goaltender's shoulders and just misses.
Handles the pass. Scores!
Oh, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Shawinigan's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Slides the puck over. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that goes off a body. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. And that pass is redirected.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it to Lawler. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Works it across to Classy. Avoids the defender. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Makes another stop. He scores. Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches...
Dallas gets that deficit goal back, and now we are back to a level playing field in this one.
Yeah, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but I like their composure, right? They didn't flatline and give up more opportunities against. Instead, they challenged, and they found a way to get on their toes, and because of it, they got the equalizer here.
Back to the point it goes. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
He says, let's get physical on that play. The Stars gain possession along the wall. The Hitmen have the puck in their own end. Takes the shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And it's a quick pass to Celebrini. Lawler's got it along the wing. No room for that one to get through. Moves the puck. Rocks him on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. He's taking it off. There's a big hit in the corner. Takes a shot.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high...
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Slides it across to Celebrini. Dallas plays it along the wing. And he scores! What a show!
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Dallas goes up by 1 here in the second. I like their jump and their step now.
I like their jump and their step, and they got to keep it going here because I expect a pushback from their opponent. This is a highly contested game, James, and I think it's going to be tight right down the wire.
Here's a pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity! It delivers!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Dallas is humming along here tonight as they extend the lead to 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've always been moving throughout this whole game. They just found ways to get to the puck first and support it all over the ice, and they've executed a reason why they're up by 2.
A chase in front! Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Shawinigan suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Driving right to the front. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shawinigan's got the puck in the corner. Sabertooth's got it in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Gritty. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Shuts him down. Classy's taking it from his own end. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Looking. Moves around. To the outside. And the team's got it here. And the official signaling penalty. We've got a whistle here. Shawinigan's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dumped into the opposite corner. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit and it just took me off guard.
And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win that draw at center. And now he moves it quickly to Gritty. The Stars have the puck in the corner. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Gritty's looking for space along the blue line. Levels him with the hit. Shawinigan's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sets it down low. Oh, great use of the body on the play. And the puck departs the zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. And he turned that one aside.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Shawinigan's won the draw. The Stars go to work on offense. There's a shot. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeaus.
Yeah, rain Chapeaus is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Love this play, James. Sometimes when you catch a puck and it's on your backhand, you don't have time to move it to your forehand, so you let it go quick, and the goaltender doesn't have a read on it.
Dallas has cashed in on all these scoring chances as they lead it late in this middle frame. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Shawinigan's got it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas has possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Lawler. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And a great save. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he loses control here. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Good check, frees the puck up. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. The Stars start with possession here as they open up shorthanded. Dropped them in the open ice. Shawinigan's got the puck against the wall. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it just taken a
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, I love the goal on this play, but I think I even like the assist better. I mean, the contact that is initiated to be able to get possession of the puck is the reason why the whole play starts. Just love that initiator.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Shawinigan's won it. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Giroux. Puck picked up by Bender. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Martinez setting up against the wall. Sabertooth's taking it from his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Shawinigan's got a hold of it against the wall. Through center along the wing. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And makes the save. And now he passes up to Gritty. Tries to the sweet spot. with Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, what a hit check. He lined it up. Scores! There it is! There it is! 1,000 goals in the EASHL. The unthinkable has happened.
Incredible, James. 1,000 goals. Look at his teammates all around him celebrating. What a milestone. I mean, a testament to his longevity, staying healthy, and of course his craft, the ability to score.
Who knew we'd still be talking about this goal scorer and their status just skyrocketed to elite. That was their 1,000th career goal in the EASHL clubs, and holy smokes, I hope there's more to come.
Steps into all of that. Into the corner now. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Shawinigan's got that goal back. They conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Dominations gain possession along the boards. Can't connect on the shot. And that's turned aside. Takes the feed into the middle now. Oh, look at this. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Shawinigan's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. And how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
Absolutely levels them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Sends a pass over. To the middle! What a chance, but they can't connect! Oh, and he lines up his opponent! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Takes the pass. Pineda's got it into offensive territory. Perfectly executed hip kick there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Giroux. Denies him on the slapper. Dominations gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Pineda. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. Stop that one. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal!
Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot, and he scores.
Shawinigan's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Passes it over to Pineda. Slides it across. And that's taken by the defense. He got all of that one. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And that goes off a player. Domination's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed. Kicked off by Giroux. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montreal's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Domination's got the puck. Drills him. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Giroux. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Clausen's got the puck. Thunderous hit of the wall. Rocked on the play. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Moves it over to Classy. Here's a shot. Stops him cold.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Pineda's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Giroux. Tosses it to Classy. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Dishes it to Pineda. Dishes it off. Oh, misses the net. And that, what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Looking to set up offensively. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Passes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Giroux. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shawinigan's playing it from the side. Oh, what a save in front. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Levesque's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Shawinigan's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Shawinigan's on a roll tonight. Look at this. They've now extended the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Yeah, James, and the analytics department's going to love the possession time. And when I look at those numbers, I'm looking at how they convert and translate into goals, and they've done a real good job of executing.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Oh, and look who gets robbed once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, look at this behind the net. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. What a hit against the wall. Takes the feed. Feeds it over on the attack. Blocker save.
Reason's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Quick shot. Oh, and one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Montreal's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
And a stick break setup. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dismiss that chance. He grabs the puck here at the point. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Tries to tuck it in. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Shawinigan's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Lots of time left in this period. Shawinigan's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck scooped up by Bender.
to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
From his own end, he picks up the puck.
Classy is able to corral that pass.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Padding the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Shawinigan's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And now it's over to Classy. And he takes the dish. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And there's the save.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Shawinigan's won the face-off deep in their own end. Classy's got it to the side. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Taken by Levesque. Moves it around along the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. He got all of that hit. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Shawinigan's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that.
Bender's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Shawinigan's got the puck behind the net. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Big time hit, and that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Countdown is on, 52 seconds. Here's a short pass to Picard. Tees it up from the back end. That goes off a twig. Great defensive stick work on the play. He got all of that one. Shawinigan's got the puck along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area. Blocks him. Throws one up to Levesque. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Domination's got the puck in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And he takes the feed. Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways. When that puck is on his stick, he has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Winds up with the point. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net. They kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. You gotta watch out when he's on the ice. He plays physical and can steal the puck. Classy's lone assist helped contribute to the team's offensive production. Two stars ready to clash. I'm fired up, you're fired up, and we've got you here on EA Sports. Two teams looking start for a win, and we are set to go. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Quick pass to Bender. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Denies him, he got all of it. Puck grab by Classy. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Legends have played from the corner. Here's the chance to set up now. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's up 1-0. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Shawinigan's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Bender's going to play it against the half wall. Swing and a miss. Krebs has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Shawinigan's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Great save with the stick.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Shawinigan's looking to break out. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And here we go. Fires it. Clutch City, what a save.
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here, James. He does a great job of it and makes the save.
Enders won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Giroux. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the tactics. Long lead pass to Bender. All alone. Scores! Let's go! If there was somebody who needed a little something in this rivalry series, I'd say it was him.
Well, he's been scoreless in the series, James, so that's going to be a weight lifted right off his shoulders, and it's going to silence the critics. Anytime you're in a rival game, you know that there's a lot of eyes on it.
Toronto gained the line and into the zone. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. And the puck's booted away. Broken up with a stick. Takes it into the slot. Stones him in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he was ready for that save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Oh, what a move in close. Gets in front of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Shawinigan's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And they win the draw in their own end. Shawinigan's playing it through center. Fires it on net. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Takes the puck along the boards. Picks up the puck. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the feed at the point.
Bender's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Picked up along the boards by Classy. Moves it on over to Giroux. Moves it to Classy. The Legends cross the line and gain the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shawinigan's got it along the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a feed in front. And that shot's blocked. Finds nothing but air on that shot. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Raps has been excellent in this game, and really the only reason why it's close. You know their opponent's going to be telling them, listen, get net front, try and take away his eyes. They got to do a better job of clearing the front of the net, and also get going north. They need to generate some offense.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Poked away. He's got a step. He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
The Legends have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Shot. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? Grand larceny on that stop right there.
That's an unbelievable save. He's cut out of position, but it's the desperate attempt to get back into the play. He reaches and he makes the stop.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Shawinigan's looking to break out of their own end. Cuts to the front. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From the open ice, they feed the line. Toronto's on the attack. Quick shot. Gets down low and blocks it. Receives the pass. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Classy. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck down low. And he takes the pass. Throws it on net from there. Stopped with ease. Shawinigan's got it against the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes his presence known on the ice.
You can see him set up for the shot. Looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves the puck up. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, that just looked like Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Taken along the wall by Bender. And the puck leaves the zone. Shawinigan's got a hold of it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck. Slides it over to Classy. Bender's got the puck now in his own end. Shawinigan's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Look at this. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Shuts him down.
Perhaps makes a fantastic save from the slot area. And listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the crease and how much daylight there actually is in the net. There's not much when he gets square to the shooter.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. Bustering shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Grabbed along the boards by Giroux. Shakes loose. The backhander scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Shawinigan's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Legends are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Lets it go from the blue line, and he gets down to block it. Toronto's got it across the line. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Lets it go. Comes up with the stop.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Shawinigan's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut. Here they go. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to Giroux. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it over to Bender. Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Sends the pass over. He might have a step here. He's in. Great save. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Just scores! And threes the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
So the point streak continues in the head-to-head matchups against them with that goal. He's like a one-man wrecking crew.
Yeah, he is. He's a wrecking ball going right towards the net here, James. And he plays so free in these games, and that's tough to do when there's so much emotion connected to it.
And that's intercepted by Giroux. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Great glove save.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Off the draw, they take possession. Classi's crossed the line and gained the zone. Slides the puck across to Bender. Gaining steam here on the attack. Pass on front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
Shawinigan's got the puck in their own end. To the front! Here's a centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there! Shawinigan's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance! He scores! And that's 3! Pucks on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. Playoff hockey, dare I say it's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, what a hit along the boards!
Nothing better than an early hit in a game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
Quick feed down low with the stop. And some textbook body contact there. Puck picked up by Tanev. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's deflected. Big hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs the puck. Shawinigan's got it behind the net. From against the wall into the open ice. Here's a pass down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
The ice certainly closes off quicker and faster in the playoffs, which is why it is much more physical game, and you can see right there by that hit that everyone is trying to send a message, and you really want to spark your bench because, listen, it is tight out there, and you know it's all on the line.
Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
With the stop. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Thrashers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Feeds it down low. Slavkovsky's got it against the boards. And it's off the iron.
Tanev's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
What a steal in his own end. Shawinigan's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it on over to Bender. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Slides it across. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And that puck leaves the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Puck scooped up by Tanev. Gains the zone from the right. The Thrashers carried along the wall. Handles the puck. And there's the save. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Shawinigan's going to play it from the corner. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Datsyuk's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Shawinigan's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. Right in front! Scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did.
Shawinigan's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Shawinigan's across the blue line. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Shawinigan's gained possession. Taken by Bender. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Here's the shot. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Shawinigan's won the defensive zone draw. Canada's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he slides it quickly to Tanev. Canada's gained possession along the boards.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Want to have a look at this thunderous hip check again here on replay, James. I mean, he lined his target up perfectly and elicited a perfect textbook hip check. That one's great.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shawinigan's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Puck grab by Giroux. Quick pass across to Letang. Poked away by Tanev. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it out front. And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. They put the puck into the offensive end. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Laying the body. Shawinigan's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Gets the puck in deep. Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all one. Here's a shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Right in the low slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Krafts hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Shawinigan's got it in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shawinigan's got the puck in the corner. Oh, and he gets all of it with a great kick save on the play. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The setters will glide into the dot. Gets a hold of the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Thrashers will play it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Slavkovsky. Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Krafts has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Giroux's lugging the puck. Canada's ready to go on the attack. The Thrashers played along the boards. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. Here's a short pass to Bender. Cutting to the slot. Canada's got the puck behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Vaughn. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Giroux. Handles the pass at center. Canada's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Canada's got the puck along the boards. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Finds some space in the corner. Here he is on the tip. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Slavkovsky's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Shawinigan's got control of it now from their own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. A chance! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, leadership comes in many ways, and for him, it's all about action and leading by example. It's hard work, it's the drive, it's the compete, it's getting to the dirty areas, and everyone on the bench recognize it. You can see that they're celebrating with him right now.
Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slavkovsky's got it along the wing. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Loses the coverage there. Makes a save. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Makes it look easy with a pad. A critical draw here. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Quick pass to Tanev. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. Picked off by Giroux.
Shawinigan's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Made the stop on that play. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, and all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor. Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. And they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean.
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Bender's hit not viewed positively in the eyes of the officials, and charging is the call.
Well, this is why you have specialty teams. The PK unit has to go out there in a tie game late in the third and do their job. Everyone has a responsibility. One of the biggest things, get in the shooting lanes, block some shots.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Quick feed to Datsuk. They'll want to clear the zone here while they try to kill off this penalty. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool. Go anywhere. It's coming up next. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. The Thrashers win the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. From one point man to another. Tanev's got the puck, and he can't hang on after that hit. Lays into the body. Great reach with the poke check. Datson's going to play it to the corner. Shawinigan's got the puck shorthanded. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone.
Bender's standing up, ready to go.
Oh, a missed opportunity here in overtime as the power play expires.
Power plays don't execute all the time, James, but in overtime, that huge opportunity to finish it off is missed.
Great pass from the left wing. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Handles the pass. Moves it to Letang. And here's the pass to Bender. And they'll go the other way with it. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Giroux's got the puck in his own zone. Shawinigan's moving it into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Thrashers scoop it up along the boards. Slides by the check. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck clears the zone. Moves it quickly over to Datsuk. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Looking to end it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shuts him down. Petrov's got it in the defensive end. Datsuk's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Giroux. That's a solid check on the play. Tanev's moving the puck through his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Vaughn. Great defensive effort with the stick. Game on a stick! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime!
I think she went out there with intention to lay a big hit, wanting to spark her team. It's overtime. It's all on the line.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Bender's won the faceoff. Canada's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shawinigan's in transition. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Passes over to Slavkovsky. Pokes it away in his own end. Intercepts the pass at center. Lays into the body on the play. For the win! And he comes up with a huge save! Shoots it, rings the bell off the post!
Canada's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Tees it up from the blue line! Big time stop there! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Pratt's last save was a reminder how good he can be when he is on point and tracking the puck well here. He steals one from his opponent to keep that one out of the net.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Thrashers win the defensive zone face-off. And now it's taken by Tanev. Pass in front! And that's off target. Giroux stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bender. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And that carries off a stick. Puck sent across the blue line. Stick save off the deflection. Picked up along the wall by Bender. 14 seconds. Denies him in front. 9 seconds remaining. And that shot dies in traffic. Chance to win it. And it keeps it alive. What a stop.
Kratz has had a great game between the pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and of course that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
And that does it for this overtime period. But guess what? We got more coming at you next. Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Sudden death overtime continues here. The next goal, the winner. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Great read with the stick. Giroux's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Datsuk. And he moves it up to Vaughn. Canada's playing it from the side. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Bender's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. Shawinigan's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Slides the puck up from the left side. Game on his stick. There it is. In overtime, they take it. Wow! And these fans are on fire. They are loving it. time, and this place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great hand eye on the tip. Turn that one aside. Oh, wow, stops him again. Puck in. Too many bodies in the way. How did he stop that one? Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picked up by Dawes. Shakes himself free. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. Oh, wow! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The hitmen have to kill off a penalty. Boarding is the call.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you gotta lay up.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
And that's a great hits-up play by Giroux. Tries to the crease. And he makes a save there. Slides it quickly to Dawes. Sends it across. Block. And that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating. So you got to be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Stas wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he puts that one aside with ease.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Shawinigan's on the attack. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Now a quick pass to Dawes. Puts it on net. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip. Well, just a blistering one-timer shot from that high slot area that beats the goaltender here, James. But how does he get lost in coverage in that area?
Toronto's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Drills him with possession along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Rocks him on the play. There's a collision with some authority. Denied that one. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Toronto spin the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Off the draw. Nice job locking up his opponent. And it's a quick pass to Bender. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
On the attack along the boards. And that one's turned aside. And that's stolen by Bender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's ahead 1-0. Inside the final minute of the first here. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Shawinigan's looking to break out. Gets it over to Giroux. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Shawinigan's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You've got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Grabs, freezes the puck, and opts for the whistle. Toronto's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Shawinigan's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. And there we go. Icing is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity opportunity on net.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Bender. Toronto's got it along the wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right?
Scores! On the one-timer, too sweet. Toronto's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on a clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Toronto's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Takes the puck. Quick pass to Stas. Giroux's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Shawinigan's got it behind the net. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal.
I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
Shawinigan's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Quick feed down low. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, look at this. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hard hit, sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stas plays it now. Moves the puck down low. Shawinigan's got the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Forces the turnover. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, he got it. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Shawinigan's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Sauce finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use him as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Big save by the goaltender. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Toronto's on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Denies the slapper. Sends a pass over. Shawinigan's got the puck against the wall. Here's a chance. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. And that's blocked away. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every...
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, timing is everything, and this guy knows that he needs to be an emotional barometer for this team, and that goal sends a jolt right through the entire bench. You can see them all up on their feet. They've got some newfound energy now.
Shawinigan's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Toronto's got the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. From point blank, denies him!
Perhaps makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Through center along the wing. Thunderous hip check on the play. Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Stas setting up against the wall. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Giroux's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. From the slot, wrist shot. Denies him again. Quick feed to Stas. Stoppage in play offside the... Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Bender's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Toronto's got it in their own zone.
That's a smart play at this time of the game, James. Just to put the puck in deep, kill some valuable clock.
The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. Moves inside! Decides to think about it. They get it out of the defensive end. Takes it behind the net. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Passes out front! He scores! What a play! Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. All right, get your sudden death OT pools going. Get your social media predictions. Overtime is underway, people. Drives to the paint. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. They go on the attack through center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he's able to handle that one.
Kratz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Sends it ahead to Dawes. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Hitmen have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, overtime is sudden death, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Well, the PK unit, they know their role. They come out here, sacrifice their bodies, and get it done.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Now, when you're an offensive player, there's no better situation to be in here, James. The power play is on the ice in overtime. Who's going to get the game winner?
Looking to clear the defensive zone. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they...
Scores! Turn out the lights! This one's over! They needed overtime, but what an effort! In this place is electric for this EASHL playoff showdown. Along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski, and it's win or go home tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Takes the pass. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Oh my! Feeds it over. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. I love how he kept his feet moving and established some pressure, engaging with the body, and turns the puck over. When he does something with it, James. He doesn't just stand around, he makes a play, and that play results in a goal. That's a beauty assist.
Shawinigan's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And he makes the easy save.
Graps is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to... Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Here's the first look at the power play.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
And the puck clears the zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
The Goons will kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Shawinigan's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Goons scoop it up along the boards. Trying to clear. Then they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Nice dish from the left wing. To his teammate. And that's off a stick. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Shawinigan's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Here's a shot and makes the save. Sends it down low. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Taken along the wall by Letang. Here's a chance to set up now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cody. Great reach with the poke check by Giroux. Oh, that's using the body there on the block. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've shown throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know you're set.
Detroit's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you scored a goal, you want to keep it going.
Well, Cheryl, after that last goal and celebration, I guess we can say it was more about the...
He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shawinigan's got the win off that draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Shawinigan's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Takes a shot, time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Shawinigan's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
And a great save! Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Quick shot! Scores! Oh, what a show! Detroit's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Goons will play it in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Sends it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Detroit's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
Takes it across the blue line. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. The Goons will play it from the defensive zone. Pass across to Dice.
Cody's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Detroit's got control of the puck. Good stand-up hit. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Detroit's working around along the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that pass attempt is deflected. Avoids the poke check. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Solid hit on the play. Cody's working it around in the corner. Look out. Good stand-up hit on the play. Pass back to the point. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Knocks him on the play. Breakaway. Hooked away. Wow.
Well, he was all in on this one, James. You know if he misses what's going to happen. But this one meets the puck and denies his opponent on the breakaway.
Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Tremendous hip check on the play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. There's a solid collision. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Cody's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
The Goons get a hold of the draw. Moves it to Cody. From a bad angle. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Great stretch passes and connects. Fires it. Shut down by the blocker.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. players are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Shawinigan's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shawinigan's gained possession along the boards. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's got a 3-1 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he delivers a thunderous hit check. And that's intercepted by Bender. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Sends a pass in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Oh, look at the pass. He scored! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Geis has won the draw at center. Takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he goes between the legs. Shawinigan's got the puck. Dropped him in the open ice. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Detroit's gained possession. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Slides it over with pace to Cody. Shawinigan's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Detroit's got possession of the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And they send it right back to him. Cuts into the paint. Slides it diagonally to Letang. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. The Hitmen have taken possession of their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Handles that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, Detroit's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Geis. Great read by Bender. Cuts to the front. The Goons look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. We got a whistle offside the call.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Cody's got it along the boards. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Goons have it now. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. Cody's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know you felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And as the final seconds kick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Fires it on net, and that'll do it from ringside here. Well, a lot of tears on the ice, tears of joy, and tears of just absolute anguish.
Yeah, I mean, the season is so long, right, James? And at the onset of it, you set your goals, and you're finding ways to develop through it, to find a way to get through the playoffs and reach your goal, your dream, and it comes to an end. It is a devastating blow.
Tremendous emotions at both ends of the ice, and here we are with the handshake. I love this moment, Cheryl.
I love this moment as well. Listen, it isn't easy when you're on the losing side, and you got to put out your hand because one team has been victorious and you are not, but it is part of the game. It's the camaraderie, even in a championship.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.